All right. Oh, Minnie and kill right at the same time. Throw that five-bit dab for you, kill. Thank you. And Shadow. Oh my gosh, everybody's here already right away. How's everybody doing tonight? Throw one dab up there. I'm extremely sore from last night. Before you lurk. Also, I'm about to try the blue slush Alani. I've never had this one before. 20 bits! 20 bits! Four more dabs for you there. Thank you for the biddies, Shadow. I may have to soon increase the cost of those dabs to 10 bits each because then otherwise subs would be 120 dabs and that's crazy. But we hit 1,234 dabs last night and boy are my arms tired. Dead and RV there yet? Yeah, that happens. Shadow Props is very demure, very mindful. Coffee, how's it going, Coffee? Okay, that's actually really good. I am so tired today. I ended up falling asleep with Wayne for a while. It's one of the reasons that the stream is starting at 10, which is my absolute latest start time. But yeah, it's whew, you work early, you're about to go to sleep. Yeah, I was supposed to start like 2 hours ago. I told Mandy I was like, hey, I want to try to start the stream by 8 p.m. And I fell asleep, so I didn't wake up till like 8:15. So like I still had to shower, and then like once I sat down, it was like 9. And I like to I follow a lot of people, and I like to jump into their chats and say hi, networking, you know. Minnie, how are you doing? Let me get some shout outs going now. We'll go in order.
Shout out to you.
Go ahead. Throw a shout out to Deathly Minnie. Um what I see they play a lot of like was it 7 Days to Die? I think it was the last time I saw you live. Um or was it now I'm kind of brain farting. 7 Days. Yeah, that was a game I've always been interested in trying, but I never got around to it. I used to watch my friend when it was like first like a new game or like early access play it. And it always kind of fascinated me because I love zombies media stuff like that, and I was like, oh dude, that looks really cool. Like Lockdown Protocol and oh yeah, Lockdown Protocol. That one I had no. It looked kind of like um I had to do a lot of stuff today, but from what I did see, it looked like it was a very Among Us, sussy Among Us type game. Bill, what's up? What's up, Bill? How are you doing tonight? Tonight we're shiny hunting. We're yapping. I got tons of shiny hunts and stuff to do. Um, and so it's very repetitive. It can kind of be boring. So like whatever you guys want to talk about. Um, uh, I'm just open to just we're bullshitting tonight. We're bullshitting. Not great, but I'm here. You want to talk about it, or do you want to just hang out and not worry about it? Let's see if I've run out the shout out timer. $10. I'm 10 seconds off.
Shout out to you.
Shout out to Killbilly. Killbilly's one of the first streamers I made friends with. And just an amazing pillar of community. I'm gonna lurk and have you up on my PC since I have to get up very early tomorrow because I have an interview in the afternoon. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. No worries. If you've got to go. But yeah, I hope you nail that interview. Job market out there has been tough these days, even if to get an interview. My hair's all wet still. Also, I always forget to wear this, but I got this years ago. That's a little tight. That's a little bit tight. I had a big ass head. Catch a shiny Piplup for you. The glizzies to gobble. Hot dogs. You know, a glizzy. There's I have like 8 different randomized lurk things. So if you did the lurk command again, you might get a different one like Femboy Hooters or Goth IHOP. So just realized my camera's kind of glizzy to be something worse. What? No, glizzies are hot dogs. Oh god, it hurts. It hurts. Alright, we're at 9. Yeah, at first I woke up and I was like, no, I feel fine. And then about halfway through the day, I started to feel it in my shoulders and in my neck and in like my sides. And I'm like, oh god, like that was actually an incredible workout. So blurps are down right now? Are they? Oh shit, hold on. Yeah, they seem to be down. Oh my god, my Shayla didn't work. Who is next in line? Shadow Probs.
Shout out to you.
Shadow Props I've been playing Arc Raiders with. Super cool dude. We're also, I believe, if I remember correctly, we're both from the same state, roughly. And we enjoy a lot of the same foods. So we've been bonding over that, over just, you know, loving to eat. Okay, I'm back, just about freaked out. Why? What's up? Switch my... There we go. Yeah, so I pinned the blurps are down, so, I mean, the dab on them's a sound alert, so sometimes sound alerts go down too. But, oh yeah, shit, I am forgetting something here. I don't have my multi-chats up. Sometimes those chats aren't as active, but I don't want to have to miss anything on accident, leave people hanging. Actually gonna lurk now. Thank you for lurking. Have fun at Femboy Hooters. Wi-Fi's been down all day, then my mobile data went off for a second. Thought your shit was fucked. That always scares me. It always makes me feel like, you know, I'm like, when all the internet and stuff is down, I'm like, shit, is the world ending? Wayne's hungry. Let me grab him some food. Internet was out all morning, so fuck it, and got Christmas shopping done. Came back, internet back, sat down to eat dinner, and plunk it's out again. I hate when that happens, dude. It drives me crazy. Drives me absolutely crazy. Like, sometimes my internet will go down midstream, and then I'm just like, no, it's down for like 30 minutes or more. So we got Kill, we got Mini, we got Shadow. I think, Bill, you're the next streamer in line to give a shout out to.
Shout out to you.
Something's up, they won't work on it. Oh shit.
Devil,
Berg, how are you doing tonight? You're on indefinite hiatus? Well, when you come back. What I do it for. If I've seen you stream, I try to give a shout out. I try to remember, you know. Is that like something from the Necronomicon right there? Nikvikachikachikith. I think I pronounced that correctly. Okay, yeah, we caught our shiny Weasel at the end of the last stream. There we go. Got a yellow Floatzel now. So tonight, our targets. We still need to get...
Stop it. Get some help.
Just waiting for the one day that's going to be an actual feet cam. Well, it may be soon, because I'm probably going to have a completely different setup by next week. No, I'm not saying there's going to be a real feet cam, but there's a chance. So we've got our Floatzel. So, Coronet Highlands, it's Voltorb. Alabaster Icelands. Let's look. Alabaster Icelands is just Baneri. I want Voltorb more. The shiny hunting in this is getting more and more tedious because, like, I'm running out of targets to actually hunt. And Spiritomb is the worst. Honestly, I might not even... If we get super lucky, maybe the hat. Maybe the hat's gonna give me extra luck. And if possible, I'll try to go out of my way and catch a shiny Piplup for Bill Murray. And I'll name it Bill Murray. What do we got here? I don't see Voltorb. There is Rotom. I famously hate trying to catch these. But I do need more. So we'll give it a chance. Does the audio balance sound okay to everybody? Not too loud or too quiet? Come on, please, let's get a shiny Rotom right off the bat. Instant shiny Rotom, please. Okay, not instant. Bill, if I get a shiny Rotom, I'll also... Or if I get a shiny Piplup tonight, I will give it to you. Nope, I'm not here. I hate catching these things, dude. Oh my god. They're extremely aggressive, so if one sees me, they'll all see me, and then it's just a mess. Oh, come on, man. What the fuck? Is shiny hunting pre-daybreak? What do you mean pre-daybreak? Gotta get out of their range now. Oh, the update that gave us free DLC. I don't know, I don't remember exactly what that DLC actually gave to us. This game came out years ago at this point. Berg, what is up, dude? Got one of your kids on the keyboard? Oh, come on, he juked it. Just a couple side missions. Oh, now it's coming back to me. Oh, come on, bruh. And alpha outbreaks. Pokemon. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me. Welcome in, 360 No Hope. How's it going? How are you doing tonight? Pull up the song. Yo, what were you playing? How was your stream? How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I've been doing this for raids lately.
The robots are here.
W raid. I don't know why I do that shit, but welcome in. We have crazy just playing some Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is an amazing game. I've been recently playing that too, but I'm not very far. For everybody who doesn't know me, I'm a variety streamer. We also do hella dabs, and I'm not talking about smoking. Like, I'm talking about throwing dabs, like the meme from years ago. Last night we hit a record of 1,234 dabs, and boy are my arms tired. Yeah, it was pretty nuts. How's Expedition 33 going for you? Okay, let's get back to this. It's great, absolutely loving the game. It is so much better than I thought it was going to be. When's that 67 redeem coming? So I was thinking about that earlier today. I have to make room. All my redeems are pretty much full for sounds and everything, so if I want to add a sound to it, I need to delete one. I need to kill one of those redeems off. Only started a couple weeks ago now. 6, 7. Yeah, I only started a couple weeks ago too. One of my friends bought it for me, and also let me throw you a shout out here. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting things. And there's an underscore.
Shout out to
I'm gonna throw you a shout out. Another thing that I do is whenever I get raided, I add you to the title. So anybody who comes in later on, 360 No Hope, will see that you've raided me, and maybe they'll give you a follow as well. And then let me throw you a follow down too. I love growing the community. Next time I see you live, I'm gonna try to pop in and at least hang out for a little bit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you for the raid. Oh, but yeah, Expedition 33 has continued to just blow me away at every single point. I think I'm in like Act 2 or 3 or so. I was playing it last night, but we were doing so many dabs. I didn't get much progress done. I was just kind of exploring the overworld. Got nothing here I really want to hunt. Let's see if we can maybe get a shiny over there. Oh, Bill, the blurps are down. The blurps are down right now. They're not working. Started Act 2 tonight. After starting it, I just explored. I didn't want to continue the story. There's just so much to unpack. Yeah, there is. There is. So I think I'm only a little bit farther than you are. Or I think I just started Act 3. But yeah, definitely an amazing game. I can't wait to play more of it. I am going to be playing more Expedition 33 tomorrow and the next day. But it's such a spoiler-heavy game. Whenever any of my other friends are streaming it, I can't do anything but just, like, lurk and not watch. Unique IP, there's so much depth in world building, it's amazing. Isn't it refreshing to see, like, actually, like, incredible games still being made? What am I doing? Completely overshot those things. Because sometimes I get kind of like, you know, I see a lot of the games that come out that are supposedly AAA and they're just like not good games, and then, you know, everybody's all hyped up about them and stuff, but I guess I've just been playing games for so long, for most of my life, that I'm a little bit jaded about it. Oh no, they're pissed. Especially from indie devs. It goes to show games don't need $100 million budget and cost $80. Exactly. Like, then you got games like the Call of Duty that just came out. And that Call of Duty is, you know, full price AAA game. They used AI assets, and, you know, I guess it's reviewing terribly, but there's a lot of like a lot of stuff I keep seeing online where it's like Call of Duty's campaign ranks at 9 out of 10 compared to Battlefield 6 ranking a 5 out of 10, and I'm like, how is that, you know? But to each their own. I always say that games are an artwork, and since art is subjective, some games would really vibe with people while others won't like it. Oh man, I don't want to hunt these gastrodons right now. We got actual shiny targets to get. We're so close to finishing this game. So, I still haven't played the campaign for BF6 yet. Gameplay itself is much more enjoyable than COD has been in the last year. I've always been way more of a Battlefield person than Call of Duty. Unfortunately, when I played the Battlefield 6 beta, my computer could barely run it. Like, I could do small maps with no vehicles, but as soon as there was vehicles involved, my PC was just, like, struggling super hard. Even not streaming. So, I think that one, auto mod. It's your first Battlefield game and it blew you away. So my favorite Battlefield game to this day is probably Battlefield 1, like the World War I version. But like my first one was, I think, Bad Company. Or it was Bad Company 2. Back when I was just a boy. Just a little boy. Tequila, what's up? What's up, Tequila? You know, I'm wearing the hat, but it's not showing off, so maybe if I do something like this. My camera's at a bit of an odd angle, too. 360, out of curiosity, how did you pick me as a raid target, being that you were playing Expedition 33 and I was playing this? Was it just random chance, or did someone guide you towards me? Had a fuck ass day at work, but we chilling now. Yeah, Automod's been really strict lately. We got a Unk in the house. Yeah, I'm Unk status. At least I'm not like, I was playing Pong and Tetris. I did play Pong and Tetris, but there is nothing here that I don't already have as a shiny. And so we get into the true gameplay loop of shiny hunting this game. You would have loved BF1. It's still active. One of my friends was streaming it the other night on console. It doesn't have like crossplay and stuff. It's a little too old for crossplay, but it's still active. I was actually thinking, since I saw my friend playing it, I might try to re-download it and kind of get back into it soon. The shit out of Tetris growing up. Okay, Unk. Might actually murder a coworker. Not really, but I'm so mad at that. MF. Had to do so much today to not get yelled at by my boss who opens tomorrow. I've been there. The woes of being a closer. Openers, usually check games to enjoy, to raid out to. Didn't want to raid 33 to avoid spoilers. Pokemon Infinite Fusion and Ghosts of Yotai. Came to this game out of curiosity and surprised people are still streaming it. You're 24? Is 20 when is Unk status? When do you become Unk status? But yeah, this is a game that I do still stream it just because I'm trying to get a shiny Voltorb, a shiny Baniri, and a shiny Spiritomb. Otherwise, I have every other shiny I want out of this game. I'm a hardcore shiny hunter. I'll show you the Pokedex checklist real quick. We're gonna get hit with an infinite window when I do this little switch over thing. But close that. Alright, so this is my shiny checklist, right? And so my requirements is I'm not doing a full living shiny dex, so I don't get both all Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. I just want one Venusaur, right? But then I competitively train them. I get them up to level 50 or 100, depending on the game. Golden bottle caps, nature mints, competitive the moves aren't really important anymore since Pokemon Home kind of erases them. But I try to get them all competitively trained, so everything here that's checkmarked yellow, like, these are all, like, I have shiny Venusaur, I have Charizard, I have Blastoise. And I am, like it shows up here, 63.3% done with the entire Pokedex. So there's some I'm still missing, but without scrolling through the entire thing, because that would take a good couple minutes, I have a pretty massive collection. For the Hisuian forms, I just need Voltorb and Electrode, but in this game, I've gotten a shiny of every single Pokemon in this game except Spiritomb, Baniri, and Hisuian Voltorb. So let's open that window back. My goofy ass driver who's 23 and acts like an annoying 15-year-old. I don't know, I'm Unk status. Sells drugs, I guess, which is concerning because he's really dumb and shouldn't do that. Unk status is like 30 plus. I might be Unk status. I don't know how old I actually look. You know, I used to have people guess my age when I'd buy smokes and they'd be like, "Oh, 36?" And I was like, "Bro, I'm 26 at the time." And it was like, I was like, "What the fuck?" Maybe I look younger now cuz I'm like healthier. So I'm worried about this man-child who's actually incapable. I wouldn't worry too much about him. if he's that much of a problem. Just let him crash and burn. Honestly, you can't always guide everybody to be making the right choices. I loved Legends Arceus. Been playing ZA on my own. Totally a legit copy. I can't help but miss this game. This game was so much better than I thought it was going to be when I started playing it. Um, I will get Legends ZA eventually, but not for full price. I am a savvy game thrifter, so I'm gonna wait until I get it super duper cheap at a pawn shop. Because in my city, I'm well connected in the pawn shop industry. I work at a pawn shop. I used to work at a different chain pawn shop. I've got friends at like fucking a bunch of the stores around town, so I get good discounts. But things are not all horrible. I've been going really good with the guy I've been seeing. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that, Tequila. See TikToks about forgotten stars and ball knowledge. Sports, and people younger than me will name a star player from my youth, and it makes me feel old as shit. 24, dude, you're still in your youth. You look ambiguously 27 to 32, maybe a little younger, probably not older. I am 30. I am 30 years old. I am okay with admitting that. I'm 30-year-old man playing Pokemon games, wearing a fucking Ash Ketchum hat. I was working at the gas station, and this lady was flirting with me and couldn't guess my age, so she guessed what year I graduated, and her first guess was 2009. I was like, yeah, try 2019, and she left. Man, I turned 23 today, and I feel like I'm Unk status. It's all about the energy, I refuse to let myself become like boomer energy, and like it might be kind of cringe seeing me do like the 6-7 shit and like dabbing and whatever, but like I don't know, I feel a lot younger. Like when I was a kid, I think about when I was a kid, what did people who were 30 years old act and look like when I was like 10? And I just don't see myself as being like that old. Oh, is that an ambusher person? Ah! Oh. I forgot how to play this. Alright, let's get a shiny Barboach. Not an outbreak one, but I do actually need a shiny Barboach. I pissed him off already. Oh, Stunky's attacking me too. Why can't it ever be easy? Okay, there's only 3 left. So no more are gonna spawn. We won't get a shiny Barboach there. I think the moment I officially felt old was when Charlie Blackman retired, outfielder for the Rockets. I was there for his MLA debut years ago, then saw him retire. Man, it made me feel old. You know what makes me feel older than anything? Seeing the actors that I grew up watching turn old. Like, that's what makes me feel old. I was never really too into sports ball, so I like my sports ball knowledge is extremely limited. But that's what where I see it. Like it was we watched all the Jurassic Park movies like a couple weeks ago, and we started off with the original Jurassic Park, which I remember watching as a kid. And then seeing Alan Grant again, 20 something years later, all old with gray hair and shit. I was like, oh man. gonna be me someday. I'm gonna take off. Like 1:30 here now. Great resist. Yeah, thank you for the raid 360. Thanks for hanging out for a minute and stuff. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. You know, take care of yourself, get some rest, have a good rest of your day, or have a good night, have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, I'll see you around. Jeff Goldblum hasn't skipped a beat though. I know that man. Jeff Goldblum's got to be like an immortal. You know, Jeff Goldblum's just like a vampire or something. We got here. Okay, there's a Piplup. No, that's not a Piplup. That's an Oshawott. What am I thinking? There's nothing there we want to shiny hunt. Oh. So last time we played this, we got about one shiny every 2 hours. So we'll see how long it takes to get a shiny this time. And then I gotta figure out which game I'm gonna be shiny hunting in next. I could probably suffer through the few brilliant diamond shiny hunts that I need to do. Or try Let's Go Eevee. I think the only one that I really have to shiny hunt in Let's Go Eevee is Farfetch'd. Kanto Farfetch'd. I think all the other ones I can get easier in Scarlet and Violet. Then eventually we'll have to do raids for Shiny Zygarde and Shield. Isn't that Luminion already there? Is my thing not updating? My Sandaconda don't. Come on, give me a Spiritomb. Maybe we'll get Baniri. I think, yeah, Baniri is one of our last Obsidian's Fieldland target is Baniri. Alright, there's Baniris. Alright. Give the hat a little bit of a rub for good luck. Oh, there's an alpha. Oops. Did I already exhaust all of it almost? But a Pokemon seems to be gone. Dang it. Gotta keep at it. Things if I do see another Spiritomb outbreak, I'll probably have to sit there and I'll probably have to do the, what do they call it? There's some specific name for it where I've got to defeat Spiritombs and catch them in specific combos to change the spawn algorithm. Because it's been such a rare spawn for me, I have not been able to get one. Also, is my date correct? Yeah. Alright, we can just leave. Has anybody watched any movies recently that might be good? Do we have a reason to go to the Icelands? Bunnyary. We got a shiny Bunnyary, we'd have no reason to go to the Icelands or to the Fieldlands ever again. Don't see any Bunnyary outbreaks. Let me be free from this prison. Wayne's walking around. Oh, no. No, you don't get those berries. I wonder what the spawn chance for a Spiritomb outbreak actually is. Go see if we can catch a Piplup for Bill. No Piplups either. Just are not having the outbreak luck we need. I guess I can cross Beazle off the list. You have Ursaluna? I do have an Ursaluna, but I don't know if I have an extra one. I can check real quick. Thank you for following me. Well, Key Mason. Is there a way to trade in Legends Arceus? Or do you need it for a different game? Let's see if I've got Ursaluna. Or is there a search? This Ursaluna over here is my competitive shiny one, so I can't trade you that one, but I might be able to just evolve an Ursaring too. I just swore I had one that was like regular though. Oh, I have an alpha. Oh. I've got 2 alpha Ursalunas. So yeah, I could help you out with that. And I don't need them both, so honestly, I'll just give you an alpha Ursaluna. Put it right here in pasture 25. And where are we again? Oh yeah, we don't need to be here. Keep trying to spawn a new thing. Oh, you when ready? Okay, sounds good. Also, Key Manson, you might be my 100th TikTok follower. Let's see if we got a Baneri outbreak. 100. I'm at 109. What? I could have swore I was at 99 the other night. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny Baneri real quick. Oops. Okay, we just gotta catch these last two. Boarded Pokemon are gone. Let me reset that so I get my berries back, and then I'll send you the Ursaluna. We don't have to trade it back either, so you could just send me whatever you want. Also, I don't know if you use the purple app. Got the Blood Moon Ursaluna, but not the normal one. Yeah, the Blood Moon one's really cool, but it's like a 1 per save file. Are you on Legends Arceus right now? Or where is the trade taking place? Yes? Okay. Alright, so let's see. connected to the internet. Forgive me, I don't know how to actually trade in Legends Arceus. The Jubilife? Okay. Also, I don't know if you primarily just do TikTok, but my main base here is the Purple streaming app. Under the same username if you ever wanted to jump over. No pressure though if TikTok's your preferred thing. So where do I go from here? Yeah, I'm just not supposed to say it. Apparently if you say it, your live gets kind of suppressed. Here? I could also look this up. Trading post. The trading post in Google. Training place. Is this a trading post? Want to trade? Okay. Alright. Offer up my extra Alpha Ursaluna. Did you want to trade back? Or do you want to keep this? Because I don't know if your Empoleon's important to you. That's actually a super cool trading animation. I've never seen that before. Kill, I have not beat RV there yet. I think I'm really close to beating RV there yet. But not yet. Don't want to keep Empoleon? Alright. Cool, there we go. Alpha Empoleon, thank you. Enjoy the Ursaluna. I'm shocked. Have you beat RV there yet already, Kill? In the cave? Oh, the cave was super hard. And you know how to trade with other people too? Yeah, unfortunately, I think this game's not nearly as active anymore. So I don't know. Now I know how, for sure. Thank you. And that was a cool animation to see. I'm just happy to help people out with their decks. Like, Spinda is incredibly hard to get in the Switch games, so I used to breed Spindas in Brilliant Diamond just to trade them to people because that one's super hard to get there. I still get comments on my old posts months later. They're like, do you have any more Spindas? Yeah. J-Pain! J-Pain! Thank you for the sub! 1 second here. I owe you some dabs. Was that 2 subs at once, or does it just say 2 months because we were subscribed before? Ported Pokemon are gone. Okay, no shinies. Alright, so we established use one to trade with people, but be careful of dupers and hackers. Yeah, I stay away from anything that's not legitimate. I used to be really active in the Pokemon trade subreddit. And so anything I get that's obviously hacked, I just immediately release it. Like, I do not keep those. J-Pain, I owe you 60 dabs, because we established that I will do a dab for 10 bits, or 60 of them for a sub, because a sub is $6. And fuck, I did 1,234 of them last night, so I'm sore. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 39, 40, 41, 42, 40, 45, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. That tired me out already. 73. Oh, wait. It's gotta be a good workout. It is. It's... J-Pain, was that 1 month that you just did, or was that 2? Stream Elements is telling me that that was 2. Did you just do 2 subs in a row? Do I owe you another 60? Because it's 60 per sub. Yeah, I got gifted several last night when people found out that's what I was doing. So, like, I am... Okay, 1 month. Because I've seen that message when I sub to somebody that would be like, you've subbed for 3 months, when it's just concurrently. But yeah, 1,234 of them last night. I'm actually really sore. Like, it's an incredible workout for the sides and the shoulders. Dab on them. Oh, yeah. How have you been, J-Pain? I saw you've been playing Arc Raiders. How are you enjoying Arc Raiders? I'm playing a lot of Arc Raiders. I've got about 13 hours of Arc Raiders. Alright, we got a Crimson Marlins massive outbreak. Please, for the love of Celebi, give me a fucking Spiritomb outbreak. Shiny Alpha Spiritomb. I'm calling it. No, there's no Spiritombs. It's such a rare outbreak. What are the chances at? Spiritomb has a 0.87% chance of spawning primarily at night, according to Cerebi.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, thank you for the follow. I thought I was supposed to be doing it at night, and I've been doing this wrong the whole time. I've been doing it wrong the whole entire time. Oh my god. Use 60 dabs per sub? Yes. That was just established last night, too. Because at first it was like, you know, I do it for like 5 bits, and then people were asking how long, like, how many would you do for a sub? Followed on Twitch. Thank you so much, Key Mason. Welcome to the community. We get a little wild sometimes. Let's see, I have gotten 2 shiny unknowns before. So anytime there's an unknown thing, I just try to come over here and see what I can get. Gotta go sleep now. Alright, have a good night. Thanks for the trade, thanks for the follows. Sleep well. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Been playing Crystal version? That's such a good game. Earlier this year, I finally got Shiny Celebi from Virtual Crystal version. It took me, from my calculations, right, I broke it down with how many times I would sit there watching movies. I'd do it on the bus sometimes. Like, I would be resetting like crazy on my DS. And it took me almost 6 years. 6 years of just resetting for Celebi. Over and over and over. Hundreds of hours. I broke down on average how long each reset took me and how many hundreds of hours I did doing it. And by my estimations, I was somewhere in 50 to 60,000 resets. And then earlier this year, I was just casually resetting after not doing it for like months, and I looked down and the Celebi was pink, and I freaked out. I haven't gotten but being a shiny hunter is torture. But that high that I feel when like it pays off, it's like it's such a huge adrenaline rush. No, it's so tedious and boring sometimes. Like sometimes I'll still like soft reset on the 3DS while we're watching movies. We haven't been watching very many movies lately. We've been busy with other things. Oh, my sides. Oh, my sides. $77. Hey, 77. I know that's not the meme, but I thought it'd be funny. This game looks so sick. Doing a recent on this game? What do you mean by recent? Legends Arceus is actually super fucking good. Like, here, let me. It's like the dodge rolling, the fact that the Pokemon actually try to kill you. Doing a reset. Yeah, I'm doing resets. These are my collection. I just want to show off my collection real quick. Shiny Weird Ear, right? It's just a regular Heatran. Shiny Hisuian Samurott. Shiny Ursaluna. Shiny Enamorus. Shiny Floatzel, we got that last week playing this. Right, and these are a lot of alphas and stuff, but alphas are just bigger, more aggressive versions, right? Let's see, Unknown, Manaphy, Shiny Rhydon, Shiny Budew, Shiny Unknown, I think that's G? Sorry about before young fellow started typing on the keyboard. I thought that's what it was. Shiny Drapion. Alpha Unknowns. We got a Shiny Luminion. Shiny Machop. That's a duplicate Machop. I have Shiny Machamps already. And these are all the rest. Like, these are all Shinies right here. Except for this guy. That Enamorus is just a regular one. These are all Shinies. Or Mythicals. Or, you know, do not release for some reason. Like, I think this was my starter Samurott. Took over while I was throwing the rubbish out. It was kind of funny. It was pretty adorable. I was like, dang, is your kid on the keyboard? Okay, please, God, give me a Spiritomb Outbreak. 0.87% chance to get a Spiritomb. But yeah, J-Pain, we've got a little Arc Raiders group kind of growing, so if you ever wanted to play or if you're ever looking for other people to join up with, pop into the chat to see who might be active. Ferg is looking at getting it. I got 2 other Australian friends that have already picked it up. I've got a couple other friends that have been playing it. So I don't know if you prefer to run solos or if you've already got like a group of people who tend to play or something, but you've kind of like a little squad growing. Muna in the chat. Alright, so back to the village. I'm gonna sleep until nightfall because I don't know exactly what time it is in game. And if Spiritomb is primarily nighttime, because it looks like nighttime, there's a moon up there. Like a full moon. Actually, we could just tell, yeah, it's nighttime. We have the moon icon. Choke. We notice that moon icon changes. That's when we've got to go back and sleep. Come on, baby, let's get a Spiritomb. Shiny Alpha Spiritomb, let's go. No Spiritomb. Gotta reset again. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it, chat. Did that or a Voltorb or a Bunnery. Rotom potentially. I really don't like hunting Rotom in this game though. I'm gonna keep complaining about it. Too aggressive. They're too hard to catch. Put on back to Jubilife. On back out. We might be able to get a Baneri. I had a shiny Baneri years ago, but I think I traded it away. No Baneris on the map. Another reset. Will we redeem the cat ears stream? The blurb might be over the hat. Over the hat. Alright. I was gonna say, am I taking the hat off? Make this work. How's that? Does that look okay? Yeah, that actually does. Nice. Caveman, did you just fart? That was actually so loud in my headphones. No? Sorry, I shouldn't have blamed it on you. That was rude of me. How have you been? Come on, Spiritomb. If I get a shiny Spiritomb, I'll do 60 more dabs. Yo. Yo. Spiritomb outbreak. Directly to the south. Alright, luck in chat. This might be it. This might be the big one. .87% chance to even see that outbreak. Which means we're gonna be here a while. Because if we don't get one in the first, like, waves... God, I hope we get, like, an alpha wave dab counter. It should be up at the top corner. Right, do you see it? Top left corner. Oh shit. May have just blown my cover. We're up to 81. So. Oh shit. I need to get out of here. Need to break the aggro. Oh, my ankles. Oh, come on. These guys are hard to catch, too. We're getting our shiny Spiritomb tonight. It's been weeks since I've seen another Spiritomb spawn. I'm not giving up on these ones. They're battling in this game? Yes, there is battling, and I will have to battle them if I don't get a shiny just by catching them. But one of the unique features of this game is you don't have to battle them to catch them, you can just sneak. So I'm hiding in the tall grass, I'm hitting them with sniper balls, and I'm rolling away so I'm out of their aggro range if they break out. So they kind of don't know where I am. There's a chance that if I don't catch these two, or the Pokemon seem to be gone, so there's just the one group, right? So what we'll do here... So the next thing is called, what the method that we're about to use is called permutations. I want to see my Pokemon. How many were there? There was, it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like there was 10 Spiritombs in that outbreak, right? Permutation chart from Rotom Labs. I'll show this to you real quick, chat. I'm gonna pull up display capture. Or no, I'm gonna close window capture so now you see the display capture. On this page here, this is a permutation, right? So what this means is that what we just did, out of those 10 Spiritombs, we just caught them all one at a time. So that's complete. So next, we have to battle 2 of them at the same time. And then when we finish that battle, they'll both despawn at the same time, right? So that counts as knocking out 2 at once. Even if I don't kill them with the same move, as long as I start the battle with 2 of them aggroing me, and then I catch each one after that one at a time, it will change the spawn algorithm. Or wait, shit, does it need to have the second wave? Now I'm confused. I might not actually be able to get a shiny. Because it's talking about the first wave, so I didn't get a second wave. Oh, we may be cooked. We may be cooked, chat. So the idea there was, if there was a second wave, then I would have been able to repeatedly get the second wave to spawn as different types. Let's double check. Okay, so it influences the second wave of Pokemon that appear. Okay, yes, yes, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. It does work that way. This people are talking about it working that way, and then I just remembered that I have actually had that work for had a brain fart and forgot what Ash's hat looked like. Thought you were wearing it at first. I'm wearing a Pokemon hat. It's one of Ash's hat. I think Ash has worn like 20 different hats over the years. Let's see, what do I have on? I should switch out the Floatzel. I was completely wrong. No, not completely. It's just one of the hats from the anime. I don't know which one it actually is. I guess it depends on like the season or something. Depends on like the season, and like the region. Looking for another really strong one. Torterra. Bring Torterra. Alpha Torterra. And swap out Heatran too. Or maybe Arceus? That wouldn't work. Maybe you're not a normal Pokemon trainer. You are a legend of Pokemon. I am so honored to hear that. I am definitely trying to be a legendary trainer. Swap out Heatran. Okay, so now we'll save. Thank you, Stanislav, for following. Stick around for more shiny hunting tips. So the follow goal here, since it's visible on all my streams, I count that for both the purple app and for TikTok. Honor is yours. Catch Pokemon XY. Oh, this one's from Pokemon XY? That was actually the generation I first started like taking it very seriously on how to shiny hunt. Alright, let's get closer. Chat, how many dabs do you want me to do if I get a shiny Spiritomb? I've been hunting shiny Spiritomb for years. Elongated dab? How many shiny Pokemon do you have on here? On this file? Oop. On this file, I think I have about 60. So I think each box is 30, and I have 2 boxes and a half. I have like 2.5 boxes of like Pokemon to keep. Most of them are shiny. Some of them are just like mythics and stuff. I think on this file I have about 60. But I have a lot more in Pokemon Home. In fact, I could show you guys my Pokemon Home, and I also have a lot of them on Scarlet and Violet. That's where most of my collection ended up going, was Scarlet and Violet. It's easier to train them to be competitive. Alright, we gotta piss 2 of them off. But just 2, if we can. Yep, come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, we pissed off 3. Alright, so we're starting off with a 3 permutation. So this is the battling system right here, right? I can freely move around. There's my Torterra. This is what led to the new Legends EA game. So also lowers the user's defensive stats, damages the user. This was a bad idea. This nasty plot. I can get hit by those moves too, and if I get hit too much, I'll die. Alright, Torterra's going down. Let's do Cleaver. My shiny Cleaver. Stone Axe. And we'll hit him with the Stone Axe on the other Spiritomb, but we'll do it crazy style. And that one should die from the splinters. Alright, now we hide. So now the spawn algorithm should have changed. So we've KO'd 3 of them at once, is what that counts as. So now we need to catch them one at a time. Stay away so we stay out of their aggro range. They are pretty difficult to catch. Plus 1 left. Give it a back shot. Our Pokemon is gone. So then what I'll do here is I will check off 3 KOs and then catch them all individually. And now we reset. So now we gotta try to do 2 KOs, catch the rest individually. And eventually it's going to get more complicated to where, like, you know, we'll do like 4 KOs, catch them all, and then we'll have to do 2 and 2 KOs, catch them all, 2 and 3 KOs, catch them all, and the list just goes on, goes down, as it just gets more and more complicated. There are 94 possible permutation tables. And I am not leaving Spiritomb until we've done them all or got a shiny. Stop for tonight, but you were stuck in the cave. I'm gonna guess you're stuck at the part of the cave where, like, there's like a bridge and there's no way to get across it, right? There's no way to just drive across. 2 Spiritombs. Yep. So what you need to do in that is one person drives, and then there's like little cranks or something underneath the bridge that like lift parts up and down, and it's like a timing thing. Kept falling off the bridge as individuals. Oh shit. I got stuck. Yeah, it's a pretty glitchy game. Also, Mad Dog, what exactly is an elongated dab? Oh, we got a critical hit. Freaky style. Alright. Sneaky mode. I clipped through the RV and ended up falling while holding cactus. Yeah, the RV is super buggy if it's moving too quickly and you're not seated. If like you're not sitting down, sometimes you'll fly right through the back of it. Well, there won't be a second spawn. It shouldn't be a second spawn. I think it doesn't matter what the order is. A second spawn will happen if it's supposed to be. For Pokemon. Alright, that was the two permutation. Next we gotta fight 4 of them at the same time. Hi twin. Start digging in your butt, twin. How's your night going, Parkers? Alright, so I need to just piss off all of them. Come get some, you ghosty bitches. Look at me. Look at me. Yeah, all 4. I probably shouldn't have done that strong style. I should have done that regular style. Oh no, wrong one. Not a big deal. Gonna take an extra round. Oof. let's just throw out Weird Ear. That one should die now. Oh, Weird Ear's actually goated against these guys. Oh shit. Alright, so we should have to catch 6 of these guys. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, come on, bruh. Oh my god, dude, this is so frustrating. Fucking Barbo sniping me. What do I think about Pokemon zombies? I quite like ghost type Pokemon. Is there like a Pokemon zombies thing that I'm not aware of? This is the last one, so I don't think we get a shiny here. Interesting catch mechanics? It is, yeah. Alright, so that was our 4. One of these games you can catch without fighting? Yes. Yeah, you can use stealth and just sneak around and catch them all. Or you can do it the classic style and weaken them and then throw Pokeballs in the fight. If you really don't want them to run away, because they can run from you if you don't actually start a battle. They can run away. So the next one we have to fight 2 at a time twice and then catch the rest. You two chase me. I'm getting a shiny Spiritomb tonight. Mad Dog, describe what an elongated dab is. Like the long way? Do a dab the long way? How would I do that? Gotta piss him off. 2 more again. Come on. Come on. Come at me. Not the other ones. Fuck. Crit, nice. Another crit, nice. Oops. Alright, now I can hide. Oh, come on, bruh. Ain't no way he saw me. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, so it's just the last 2. There's not going to be a second wave. No more spawning, so it's safe to reset here. We can check off the next permutation. The next one is fight 2 at once, fight 3 at once, and catch the rest. After this one, I will probably be taking a short break. Getting close to the 2-hour mark. Now we fight 3 at once. There's 3 of them aggroed. I just need to let them all kind of run at me. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's all 3. I thought I was about to get the 4th one involved. It avoided it. Uh-oh. Yeah, some of its moves don't even affect Ursaluna. I should have been using Ursaluna this whole time. So there should be 5 left, so... Come on, bruh. No more spawning. It's the last 2. Alright, that's a reset then. Check that one off, so keep getting more complicated. The next up is knock out 2 at once, then the whole group at once. And then there should just be the last 4 that spawn. And then it will be break time. Last permutation before break time. Oh, it avoided it. Ursaluna's level 6-7. Now I gotta run through and piss them all off. Oh, that's a tiny one. Okay, so the permutations are kind of working. Oh shit. That's all 4. Alright, so when we kill this one, should be our moment of truth. I want to see blue. I want to see blue. Damn, I don't see blue. Catch one of them just so I know there's not going to be any more spawns. Yeah, just down to the last 3. Right. Check that one off. 7 permutations done out of 94. 94 possible permutations. We're gonna have to do all of them. I'm not gonna give up on Spiritomb. Taking too long to see one. Oh shit! Oh shit! Kata, what is up? How was Baldur's Gate? I have added you to the title. W raid, W Kata raid.
Boats are here.
W Kata raid. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was actually just about to go on a quick 5-minute break. I'll hang out for a minute instead, since you just raided in and I don't want to immediately throw you on the BRB screen. What we're doing right now is I am attempting probably the most difficult shiny hunt in Legends Arceus. Welcome in though. Welcome in everybody. I'm Andy Z. I've got a bunch of dumbass channel redeems. We do dabs on stream, as you can see up in the dab counter over there. I think I'm pointing the right way. Nope, this way. I gotta point this way. That way. Up in that corner. That's the dab counter. Today we're at 81. Yesterday we did 1,234. But yeah, Kata, how was your Baldur's Gate stream? I was really tempted to spawn a beholder on you guys, but I chose not to. I exhibited restraint. It was sick? Fuck yeah. I just gotta piss 2 of these things off real quick. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Oh shit. I pissed them all off. We ball. Yeah, I gotta get back into Baldur's Gate at some point. I haven't played it since before like the last couple major updates. I'm so sore. My neck and my hips. My neck, my back. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand. Do your after stream care, drink some water, eat some food, decompress. But thank you for the raid. bringing your little community with you. Although 21's a pretty damn big raid, so not really a little community. Thank you. Alright, so looking at the chart, that was 4 at a time. So we did 4 at a time, now we've got to try to get... Peekaboo! Peekaboo! So 4 and 2. That'll lead to the last 4 spawn. Or the last, I guess, 2 spawns. Alright, so there's just 3 left. So we did fought 4, then fought 2. And nothing in the remaining ones, so that's a reset. One of these is going to be blue. I do actually take a short break here, because I do need to make a PP time. This girl's gotta go piss. At least load in. There we go. Alright, I will be back in like 5 minutes. Takes me a real long time to pee. Like a real long time. 5 minutes. But I'll be back. Sit tight. I grabbed tank, right? Cool. The next permutation is, I guess I could do, we'll do catch 1, battle 2. Come on, come at me. Take the bait. I love cheese so much. I'm sure that cheese loves you back. I would hope so. Cheddar cheese is part of my daily diet. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Come on. And the ball. Dude. Rigged. I'll see ya. Said it was, oh, come on, bro. I was fucking a mile away. Ain't no way. No way, bro. You did not fucking see me. I hate how hard these are to catch. Bruh. There are only 3 left anyway. That we're not. Catch. Kill 2, catch the Next we gotta try to kill 2 3 times in a row. Kill. What are you up to? What games do you plan to play soon? There's something more to talk about than these Spiritoons. There's only so much I can comment on while it's just I'm just doing this over and over. More cheese. Currently playing Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. What is Story of Seasons? Is that not like a Stardew Valley thing, is it? And what's Industria? Oh, they're beating on me. Oh my god. The next 2 days I plan to be playing Expedition 33. It is like Stardew, yes, not entirely sure what Industria is about. Looked cool, so Cruzy Unseen bought it for you. Oh, that was nice of him. No, 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 no. Not 3, not 3. You broke the mortuary assistant? Yeah, I couldn't watch that one. All I could do was lurk. I guess it's like, I don't know, the body horror, like, digging around in there. Chick was getting in the car without her head. What the fuck? Right, so that was 2, 2, and 2. Check that one off. I'm not giving up on these Spiritoons. I'm gonna guess that Revan will probably be showing. Yeah, this shiny hunting. taking so long. Maybe we'll do catch 1, knock out 3, catch the rest. That theoretically should be giving me more spawns. We avoided it. Oh, come on. Spiritomb has such a good shiny too. I want it so bad. I'll check that clip in just a moment. What did Pokemon are? That was catch 2, kill 3.
Get in the car. Girl, get in that car. Girl, get in the car, girl. Girl, get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Are you kidding me? I can open the car door, but I can't leave? Get in the car. Yes, get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. Close the door. Get in the... What happened?
What the fuck?
Hold up. Bruh, I know we all seeing the same thing, right?
It's fucked up. Oh my god. That's crazy. I would be so pissed. So just the whole like storyline broke for you. I gotta move this. It's sitting on this Gengar pillow. The whole. Ugh. Ugh. You love that pillow. think we got that at an arcade. It was one of the arcade prizes. I thought if I had like all my Pokemon merch on, you know, have the pillow, have the hat on, then I would have better shiny luck. Mandy sleeping? Yeah, she's gone to bed. She works tomorrow. Catch one, kill four, catch the rest. Yeah, I don't work until Friday. That's why you're speaking softly? Yeah. I try to remain, like, quieter. If I'm too quiet, I can turn up the OBS audio input. Manny's been doing a lot of rearranging and stuff like that. So, pretty soon I'm going to be taking over the office and moving the entire streaming setup into there. So, then I'll be able to be a little bit louder. Not too much louder, but right now it's like, you know, the bedroom's right over there. And if I was in the office, like, I could at least, like, have the door closed to be a little further down the hallway. You gonna soundproof it? I could try. Because also now we got new neighbors and they've got young kids. So that's my only real concern, is that, like, I don't know what bedroom of theirs, or I'm pretty sure their layout is the same as ours, but just, like, mirrored. And I get woken up by those kids in the morning, you know, just running around screaming and being kids, but it travels through the vents, I think. So I am a little bit concerned that, you know, I'll either have to block off the vent and be freezing, or, oh shit. Or I might end up waking them up or something. One day when I blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Just kidding. We are hoping to, by the end of this upcoming year, move into an actual, like, house of our own, if we can. But that would require her to either get a huge promotion at work, or me to suddenly gain a massive following. You're well on your way. I'm trying. But it is a luck-based thing, and plus, yeah, I do need to put more work into the stream. You know, over time I start to notice little minor nitpicky flaws, like that I'm like, like, am I not talking enough? Is my audio clear enough? Is the gameplay interesting enough? I guess, you know, it's like the people show up for the game, but then they just stick around if they like it or something. But I feel like my camera quality is a little bit blurry, like in clips. In clips it definitely seems to show that it's, like, not a great camera. You are a favorite? Oh, well, thank you. One of my favorites too. I think people show up for you. I like to think so, you know? Like being a variety streamer, and playing different games all the time. But when I first started, you know, doing this, I would just do so much research, all the research. And I'd be like... That one, that was 4, I think we just... And, like, all the research and stuff I was doing, everybody was like, you need to play one game. You need to play one game. You just play one game forever until you are a huge streamer, and then you can do variety streams. Like, dude, no way. I wouldn't be able to do that. They say growing as a variety streamer is a lot harder because like, and like I do recognize that like some usernames only show up when I'm playing certain games, but it's just I'm still learning. It's very nuanced, I guess. Mandy was asking me if I think I should get a green screen. Been thinking about it more today, and I'm like, I don't know. Could be good. But I kind of liked having like the stuff behind me, like my art. Got one. We need to fight two at a time. Watch most who they are and not what they're playing. Same. Same. The game does draw me in though if I don't know them that well. Or like, if I don't know the game or really know them, it makes it a little bit hard for me to like think of something to say in chat. Like if someone's playing like Red Dead 2 or like Fallout New Vegas, I can easily be like, oh, I know this, I can help or something, or if it's a game that I've never heard about or like have no interest in, it's and I don't know them very well, it's hard for me to like think of like what to say other than just being like, hey, hope you have a good stream. Or once you peep an inauthentic streamer, you can't watch them. Fair. I actually purged my follower list over the last 2 days. I unfollowed a lot of people. Ooh. It wasn't just because they were inauthentic. It was like, one of them was saying some really sus things in their chat. Like, they were making some pretty edgy jokes, and I was like, I don't know if they're just being like kind of like ironic or sarcastic, but like some of these jokes were making me a little bit uncomfortable. And the thing that drew the line was someone in their chat made a joke that I really wasn't like. I was like, what the fuck? And like they didn't spank them proverbially. They just kind of like laughed along with it, and I was like, hey yo, what the fuck? And like I was just like, nope, no more. All the other ones, it was just like, it was people I followed from a shout out, and like they've never played a game that I can really talk to them about, or I just felt like just not streamers that I didn't I guess vibe would be the word. Yeah, one bad apple and just a number of people that I just didn't feel like I connect with. Oops. Get that. Yeah. Because there are, yeah, I guess, the max amount of people you can follow is like 2,000, which is crazy. 2,000 is fucking crazy. It's 2 and yeah, following 2,000 people, that would be a monumental feat, but like, I also try to sit down and when a lot of people are streaming, I'll open up like, 20 tabs and I'll go through and I'll try to, say hello, hang out with everybody for at least a couple minutes. But then like I end up seeing that there's like a lot of tabs that like I open and then I just immediately close because it's like someone I've never really interacted with that I just followed from a shout out or, some cleaning. Okay. Let's try and knock out 3 and then knock out 4. Pokemon freaks you out a little. Yeah, this, the lore behind this thing is, and I might get the details slightly off, but it is it's like a number of souls of, like, humans, like, evil people. Like, every one of these spiritombs is like 60 something or like 101 like evil murderers that all died and their souls were bound into that rock to keep them like in a sort of like afterlife prison. And then all that negative energy and soul energy coalesces into a single spiritomb. So it's literally like a tiny hell personified. So that was knocking out 3 of them. We're gonna knock out all 4 at once. Look at me, look at me. That's lit. It's pretty metal. I'm a big fan of ghost. Almost every ghost type Pokemon actually has like really messed up kind of lore. Like there's one Pokemon where all its entries talk about you don't like how they move. They do move kind of freaky. There's one where like the Pokedex entries talk about how they like they're like balloon Pokemon, right? And so like they would kind of like go to playgrounds and they'd get kids to like take their hands and then those kids would be like fucking flown into the air and never seen again. It is a kid's game and like a kid's series technically, but like when you look really deep, it's a lot more dark. Cleavor's down. Then you got shit like this. My genie of love. Alright, please spawn a shiny, please spawn a shiny, please, please, please. Nope. It's 3 regular ones. That we knocked out 3, then knocked out 4. Yeah, see here. Your spirit. It lays curses by thinking wicked thoughts. Writers tell that this Pokemon was born out of the assembly of 5 score and 8 malevolent spirits. So 58 evil people died, and their souls got trapped in that rock and became a Spiritomb. And then, like, you know, gaseous and completely impalpable, also highly dangerous. Inhaling part of its poisonous body will cause one to faint instantly. This frightful malevolent spirit can glide through walls, appearing wherever it likes. According to rumor, victims of Haunter's lick will wither to death day by day. Haunter's actually like one of my favorites. It was the first shiny Pokemon I ever caught. Well, I think I caught it as a Ghastly, if I remember correctly. I couldn't evolve it because I didn't have any friends that played the game as a kid. So it remained a shiny Haunter for its full play. Gengar possesses potential victims' shadows in order to steal away the victim's lives. If your shadow begins to laugh, you must take hold of a protective charm post haste. Then you have these, which are dark types, or dark is essentially just like evil type. Widely shunned as a bearer of ill fortune. On crossing paths with this creature, I've been told that one must chant Workrum, Workrum, bad luck don't come as a protective incantation. One cry from this Pokemon, and a murder of Murkrow come flying. At such times, one would think the curtain of night had fallen, plunging the world into jet black darkness. And here's more ghost types. There are rumors that peeking inside the bandage-wrapped body will cause one to get pulled into the gaps between the bandages, never to return. Letting you know that I'm listening, just doing stuff in my game. Yeah, absolutely. Comes to those whose lives have come to an end and escorts their souls to the afterlife, and to mistakenly take the souls of those who yet have life in them, albeit rarely. So like the Grim Reaper just shows up at the wrong fucking address. Clads itself in the souls of comrades that perished before fulfilling their goals of journeying upstream. Those types are pretty metal. Am I wasting my time? Oh, look, some people said yes, but now I need to double check. Shelfa. Back with this first wave of Pokemon can change how Pokemon before them were dealt with for every single, not just the second wave, meaning always be the same thing. The moment you do something different, okay. Okay, cool. I'm not wasting. So let's try doing knockout 3, knockout 2. Come at me. Come at me. Ow. Not like that. No, not the berries, not the berries. That's just 2. Alright, I guess we do knockout 2. We do knockout 2, 2, and 3. Right, now let's aggro 3 of them. Almost died. If we knock out these 3, it should spawn 2 more. One of those 2 may be the shiny we're looking for. Please. Oh. It's the next one. This is 2, 2, 4. And then the last 2 will speak. One of the more interesting shiny hunting methods I've ever done. Never actually had to sit down with a chart, and I have gotten it to work on accident with, I remember, Swinub, Snover. 2, 2, 4. Oh, crit. They gotta all be bunched up like that. Come on. Think they're close enough? Yep. Yep, we got all 4 here. Once we beat these guys, only 2 more will spawn. Those should be different spawns. Oh, it missed. Okay. Can I get a shiny spell tome, please? Nope. It's too tough. 16 different permutations. We'll get it. Oh, my dabs feel. I know that one works. Yeah, the sound alerts work. I'd rather oh shit a rat. Yeah, I think the blurps are broken still. I could try. I could do it. Just blurp. I don't hear it. Womp womp. Sucks. Maybe it'll be back like tomorrow or something. Right, next permutation 2, then 3, then 2 again. Come get some, you ghosty bitches. No, no. Okay, maybe we'll do 3. Do 3, then 2. So that's the first 3. Remember to keep track of these numbers. Aggro 2 of them. Come get me. Come get me. Ooh, that almost hit me. This is permutation 14 on the chart, the 14th possible combination. So the rest is just to catch them one by one. Mutation 14 done. Could try doing 4, 4, and then spawn. These have checked. So many KOs on this chart that starts to almost look like it's not even English. Move them. This combo is supposed to be 2, then 3, then 2. Fourth one's just coming along with the gang. There we go. I think that's 3. Yep. That's a 3. Aggro these 2. Alright, hoping for a shiny spawn after killing this one. There'll only be 3 on the map. There were already 2, so I think 1 will spawn. This one. I don't know how. In here somewhere. Legends Arceus shiny box. Yeah. Search 2048. Also a outbreak. 200. Wait. 90. 1 and 2. 241 odds. And each of these permutations is 10 spawns. Theoretically, my math is probably a little bit off, but about 180. Probably not. Probably less. 233. First 2 down. Need to aggro 3 of them. Missed. Oh, they beat my ass. Actually, what does it take to get? Oh wow. 70 strong. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna stay at 10. We're not gonna get enough. Get a little closer. There's a gap. That was permutation 12, 2, 3, 3, and then the final 2 spawns. Shiny? Your tomb's rare enough. I would not be doing. This one's 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, and then 1 final spot. triggered 3. We'll do 3 and 3. I don't know if Training Pistol. No, it won't let me KO them. Smooch. Give him a kiss. Moonblast. After defeating them, it should be the last 4 of the outbreak spawn. Touch him just to make sure. Yep, just 3. Be done. I check. Give me one moment.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Not a scheduled break. A necessary one. Alright, where are we on the... Grabbed more cheese. It's fiend. Doing like catch, catch, knockout 2, catch the... More cheese. Tillamook medium cheddar. Okay. Catch. Catch. Nope, no, you don't see me. Okay, got 2. Now we build 2. And now we catch 6. So catch. See that shiny. The suspense is killing me. Just, not hit it there. Try to pick. Give me more. Maybe try more. So we'll do. We'll do 6, 7. Let's knock out 2, catch 1. Knock out 2. Shit. Maybe. Knockout 2. Knocked out 2, now we catch 1. Knockout 2, catch 1. Knockout 2 again. Come on. Catch 1, knockout 2. Done. And knockout all. 6-7 permutation. Where the fuck is that one going? Oh, we only got 3. Whatever. So this is the 66 permutation. Revan! What's up, dude? I was guessing I was gonna see you in here like an hour ago. Book must have ran late, huh? Permutation 66. Check. Borrowing your birth certificate. Like I need to go spelunking in the closet. Have you tried checking behind your ear? My permutation 2. It's 4 KOs. 4 KOs. Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Revan, we are deep into the Spiritomb hunt. This outbreak only has a 0.87% chance to spawn, mostly at night. Nope, it's not the last one, but it's the hardest one. It's the rarest. Less than a 1% chance. Supposedly only at night. That's just the hardest outbreak to find. I haven't seen one in weeks. So I'm doing the shiny hunting method, which requires me to... There's 10 of them in this outbreak, and 4 spawn at a time, right? So the first 4 are never shiny. At least in this outbreak, they're never going to be shiny. But depending on how I handle them, like if I catch 1, kill 2, catch the rest, that will influence how the other ones will spawn, or it'll change the RNG. So I've been doing stuff like Battle 2, Battle 2, Battle 2, or like battle 2, catch 1, battle 2, battle 3. Like, that's the kind of shit that I'm doing right now. I see Cheese just, sorry to call you out, but I'm eating Cheese. I'm eating you. Sorry about that. Wake up, Spiritoons. Why does that one always run off? There we go, all 4 of them. So we kill 4, kill all 4 again, and then there'll be 2 brand new spawns at the end. Okay. It's the first set of 4. It's the second set of 4. So the next 2 that are gonna spawn are gonna be completely unique to this RNG set. And they're not shiny. 22 checked off. So I guess we could 21st spawns. That would be killing 4, killing 3, and I guess 3 out of the 4. Second wave. It'd be too risky to try to keep farming for a second wave, because it might just be hours. Mike is having trouble picking you up. What if I put it like over here? Is that better? Thanks for letting me know. Sometimes I forget that I have like limiters and filters and shit on, and I'm trying to be quiet. Ooh. Okay, so we'll kill this set of 4, and then we'll kill 3. Wow, they're actually doing a bunch of damage this time. Yes, you three. Get aggressive. Oh. Fuck, that's all four. Just did that permutation. Okay, there we go. That's three. You know, I haven't even seen an alpha yet. I don't know what the alpha odds are, but I feel like I should have come across an alpha by now. Alright, what are our spawns? No shinies. Maybe 47 seems like a good one. That's 3 catches, a kill 2 combo, and then catch the rest. Honestly, don't know how long I'm going to be able to put up with this tonight. I've caught one. Caught 2 so far. Oh, come on. Bruh. Alright, that's 3 catches. Knock 2 out at the same time. Oh. Bruh. Let's fucking go. We got it. We got it. Right, 329. I'm gonna have to clip that. Dude, the permutation method works. Fucking works. Look at this shit. Shiny fucking Spiritomb. Brave Nature sucks, but at least we got it. Okay, now I can actually... I'm free. Almost. I had to go to Pokedex Tracker. I get the Markov Spirit. Blurp isn't working. Oh yeah, it's not working. Can't believe we just fucking got it. I was like, dude, am I gonna be at this all night long? Like, just going and going and going. Wow. Yeah, I saved, right? Get out of here. Get out of here. So we're checking Spiritomb off. So Crimson Mirelands is done. Crimson Mirelands is done. Violet Moonlight, what's up? What's up? What's up? You just missed me fucking freak out. Alright, let's return to the village. Oh. Felt like my heart stopped beating for a second there. What did you think of Funnel Stream? I had a lot of fun in Funnel Stream. The funnel for cake or cakes? Plural. Prefer funnel cake? I'm looking. Oh. Ah. I'm gonna give Funnel Cakes a shout out. I just want to make sure I spell their name right. So everybody, I met Violet earlier tonight in Funnel for Cakes stream. That's not it. We're almost there. Why is it not showing up now? What the hell? What the helly? What the halle berry? Oh, Fawnel. That's what it's Fawnel.
Shout out to you.
Fawnel Cake's not here right now, but yeah, so Fawnel followed me a long time ago. I happened to catch him streaming earlier today. So I jumped in, ran into Squirk. A lot of us here know Squirk Shake. And yeah, I had a lot of fun over in that stream. That's where I met Violet. Violet, I'm gonna give you a shout out here soon too, because I didn't want to bring it up when I was in the stream, but I'm a nosy motherfucker, and I did click on your name, and I saw that you streamed Dispatch recently, so I gave you a follow too. Yeah, how's your night going? How'd the rest of the stream go? Alright, let's move our brand new shiny Spiritomb into, I guess, here. I can't believe we got it, chat. I thought I was going to be at that all night long. We have no more reason to go to the Crimson Mirelands. We've got every target at the Crimson Mirelands. We've got every target at the Cobalt Coastlands. We just have Baniri at the Fieldlands and Icelands, and Voltorb and Rotom at the Highlands. Fortunately, Twitch decided to be a pain in the ass. It's like one, but it said my broadcast has ended shortly, which I was so pissed about. I should stream again. I'm telling you. So Dane, thank you for liking the live. What I do, which kind of helps me, there's a setting in your, stream settings right here on the dash, or right in the dashboard, that's called disconnect protection. Cause I've had issues with my internet going out, or like OBS taking a dump and, ending my stream. But what disconnect protection will do is, instead of your stream abruptly ending, it will throw up like a blue and purple disconnect thing, and with like the emoji, like with the not like this guy. And I think it has a window of like 5 minutes or so for you to be able to reconnect, and it'll keep your stream live. So yeah, that one, it'll have that show up. So I recommend turning that on, and it might help a little bit by just keeping the broadcast going. Down in chat. Yeah, here, let me find it for you. I think it's in settings. That's where you would want to go. So when you're in your creator dashboard, settings, stream, and then there's a disconnect protection tab. I would turn that on, and it will at least help prevent the stream from ending abruptly. Especially with games prone to crashing systems like Skyrim and Helldivers. Dude, Helldivers was so bad. I can't believe it crashed me so many times in one night. You're welcome, Violet. Here, let me...
Shout out to you.
I haven't got to check out one of Violet Moonlight streams yet, but I'm still doing the shout out just because, I mean, it was big Squirk Shake energy, and from some of the longtime watchers here, that have met Squirk before. I think it'd probably be a fun time still. Plus, we're community building. Community building is good. Alright, Bill Murray asked earlier tonight if we could catch him a shiny Piplup. Well, there's a Prinplup, so we can go hunt this Prinplup real quick. I heard a shiny. I heard a shiny. There's a shiny Shellos. Dude. Chat. You know what's cool about this game is that shiny Shellos, if I reset, will still be there. Oops. Oops. He's pissed. Heavy ball back shot. Ooh. Alright, hit him with the back shot. Reported Pokemon is gone, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna reset over that shiny Shellos that we got, so we can get our berries back, because those berries are a valuable resource. And then that shiny Shellos should still be there. And what's also nice is I had the pink Shellos. I did not have the blue one. Alright, now let's organize some of our Pokemon here. Yeah. Berg, we have had some major successes tonight. Gastrodon right here. Check it out, we got pink Gastrodon, blue Shellos, both shinies. Both shinies, they look completely different though. 9 dabs. Move into a cellular device. Okay. It's good to get some rest. Hear me in the background while I've been playing Hell Let Loose. That game seems daunting to get into. How many more Mons you got left? If we're just doing so, technically there are outbreaks for Pokemon that don't appear in massive mass outbreaks, like Barboach or Bitch to Hunt. Probably not going to worry about those ones. I've got one Hisuian Voltorb. Hisuian Voltorb is high priority. Number 2, not really high priority, Bunnery. Bunnery is available in a bunch of different games. I could shiny hunt it in other games. It should just be easier in this one. And then Rotoms, if I come across them. But I'm not really that concerned about Rotom. So if I get Bunnery and Voltorb, I'm done. Like, I'm done with this game after I get Voltorb and Bunnery. Technically, just Voltorb is my last actual Arceus target now. Figured you're doing a shiny dex or something. So, do you remember years ago when I would constantly talk to you about my shiny collection? Like, I'm not doing like a full living dex. Like, I don't want Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur. Just one Venusaur is good enough for me. But then in the situations where there's like a drastic change in like a form, like Voltorb has, like, you have normal Voltorb, right? So just one shiny Electrode, I'm happy. I don't need another for a shiny Voltorb as well. But now that there's a Hisuian one, which is completely different, and it's like grass type, and it's made out of wood, it's grass electric, and has like different abilities, different moves, different stats, then I want a shiny of that one as well. So we'll go back here just for Bill. Bill's probably sleeping at this point. We'll have the Gardevoir you gave me as a Ralts in which one was that? Was that in Pokemon Go? He's from Moon. Oh. Yeah, hang on to that one. Don't see anything I want to hunt here. She's sitting in Diamond right now. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I stopped playing Pokemon Go for a long time, right? But then like last year or so, I downloaded it again as a whim, and I got hardcore back into it. And so I was playing Pokemon Go every single day, every single day. And I still have a lot in my collection that me and you traded years ago. Like, I still have Mr. Sue the Furret. I have a bunch of ones that, like, you know, me and you like lucky traded. Yeah. Still have all my shinies from you, and I've caught a few more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I haven't checked Go in a while. The only reason I really still play Pokemon Go is for the shiny Galarian birds. Oh look, Bidoof Outbreak. But I can get a shiny Mew in it? Yeah. Shiny Mew. I keep missing the thing. I should have bought the thing back when it was a thing, right? And so this year they brought back I think it was shiny Manaphy or something. They brought back one of the shinies they had done before. Maybe it was, no, Jirachi. I think this year was Jirachi. And I already have a shiny Jirachi from an old in-person event. So coming up this next June or July should be the rotation, the 3-year rotation where shiny Mew as a thing comes back. And if it does, I'm gonna buy that shit so fast. But I've used Pokemon Go to get a shiny Genesect. I've gotten a shiny Darkrai. I've gotten shiny Deoxys. All ones that you really cannot get shiny anymore. I've gotten those from Pokemon Go. You just need the 3 Gen 1 birds. Yeah, the 3 Gen 1 birds that are Galarian form. You can get them as Galarian form in like Sword and Shield, but they can never be shiny. They can be shiny in Pokemon Go. Only hardest part is finding those dumbass. Oh, do you need to catch the 3 legendary birds to complete that thing? Yep. Oh. So, every month, what I do is I Google it, right? It's like a website. I type in Pogo. Like December's coming up, so Pogo December 2025 raids. And Pokemon Go Hub, right, will pull up. And so it'll show you like what the upcoming raids are. So like right now, November, starting tomorrow to the 2nd, Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion are going to be available in raids with a 1 in 20 chance to be shiny. And it looks like there's YouTube videos that say Mewtwo, Kyurem, Reshiram, and Zekrom for December. But that kind of helps me track what I need to be doing, right? Look at the stream and hope you have a marvelous day. I have to go so I can wake up at 10 a.m. to live stream dispatch. Sounds good. I'll probably at least jump in to lurk because I don't want to get too much spoiled for me on dispatch, but I'll at least say hi tomorrow if I'm awake by the time you go live before you end. Thanks for coming in, Violet. Thank you for the follow. Oh, Revan, are you saying boo to Violet? Are you saying boo to me? To Pokemon Go? Oh, yeah. See you later, Violet. But yeah, the shiny Galarian birds are extremely rare and only available through, what was it? The daily incense. So like the daily incense right now is like 30 minutes, but sometimes it's only 15 minutes. And in order to increase that, you have to have a Dialga with the Roar of Time special ability, which was like getting Roar of Time on a Dialga was like a 1 in 20 chance from raids. And so I have a Roar of Time Dialga, but it takes like 10 Dialga candy, so like all the rare candy I get in Pokemon Go, straight to Dialga. Straight to Dialga. And then on windy days, or days where the incense is only 15 minutes, I'll use that on my bus ride to work. I've still not gotten a single shiny Galarian bird. Mandy got one months ago. We were out on a walk. We were just on a walk near like a park by where we live. And then she went, "Oh shit, shiny Zapdos." And I was like, "What?" Sorted Pokemon are gone. Transferred a lot of my mons out of Go, so raids are kind of hard. Yeah, I kept a lot of them in Go specifically for raids. And then me and Mandy do this thing where we just catch like the same Pokemon, right? And we won't transfer them until we're ready to trade. So it's like, you know, let's say Krabby is spawning a lot in the wild. We'll both catch like 50 fucking Krabbies, and then we'll just trade Krabby over and over and over and over until we get a lucky Krabby. Like, we've been slowly going for a lucky dex. And then once we have a lucky Krabby, all the other ones get transferred. Or like, unless they have like a special background or something. But, so I have like a fucking couple hundred like lucky Pokemon that I just save. And then other ones from doing raids trying to get a shiny. So I have like a bunch of legendaries that I'm just like, I don't know what to do with them except keep them in Pokemon Go. Good Pokemon. No Bunnery. Need Bunnery and Voltorb. Bunnery and Voltorb are the targets for the next hour or two. Shiny's sitting at home right now waiting for a game to go into. Me too. So I transferred a bunch of my shinies up out of my 3DS into Pokemon Home and stuff, and there's like no games compatible for them yet. So like, I was also hunting that Pikachu with a hat that's a shiny, but technically its color doesn't change because it's like it was a mistake on the developer's end. It was never supposed to be shiny, but they accidentally made it so it could be. I got that one a couple months ago, right? And I was like, yo, like I finally got the shiny Pikachu. And then I was like, well, I guess I can do some like Ultra Wormhole stuff, like, you know, while I still have the 3DS, because I was thinking about selling it. And I was like, nah, you know, I can still do some soft resets when I watch movies. That same fucking night, I swear to God, in like probably about 10 soft resets, I got a shiny Celesteela Ultra Beast, and was like, dude, I master balled it right away. And then like literally right after getting that one, I was like, time to find a new Ultra Beast. And I got sucked into a different wormhole, and I went into that wormhole, and I think it was a Nuzleaf. I got a shiny Nuzleaf, and I was like, dude, are you kidding me? Back-to-back shinies. And ever since then, I've been resetting for Xurkitree. I've probably got a good couple hundred resets for Xurkitree and haven't seen a shiny yet, but it was still nuts. Looks like we've got 2 Voltorb outbreaks and a Rotom. I'm gonna get the Rotom out of the way first, because I hate the Rotoms. Voltorbs are not as bad. But this might be big for us too. This might be a huge opportunity. Fuck, I fucking hate Rotoms. Fucking sons of bitches. last 2 Rotoms unless there's a secret outbreak. Nope, nope, no secret outbreaks. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a Voltorb now. Fucker. It looks like we're down to the last 3. Oh, got a new horde. Looks like no shinies in this one. It's the last 2. I'm gonna check this tree for a Burmy real quick. What's a Cherim? Oh, Alpha Udra. This is the rain's about to clear up. We gotta move fast. Fucking rainstorm ended. We gotta try that. We didn't get a Rotom. We didn't get Voltorb in the first one. Maybe we can get it in the second. Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this is it. Looks like we're down to the last two. Imported Pokemon seems to be gone. Let me see if I can try this outbreak. What? I guess that wasn't the right move. Let's use Cleaver. So that would have changed the RNG for this next set. Try to permutate this one. Throw into the Sacred Plaza. Oh, my neck hurts. Right, let's check our decks. Looking for Voltorb. Right. Number you've evolved 0? Shit. Damn. It's gonna be a long way from perfect on those. Man. Gabite has such a good shiny. And then Garchomp has such a bad one. I should set my next to be shinies. Just for the luck. Man, I've seen so many different. Some of them I just got in different games. What? Oh, there's different forms. What's different about him? I literally cannot tell. Okay. Take a lot longer than I thought. Alright, so I'm gonna save right there. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I just need to. Oh shit! Kill. Man, I'm so embarrassed now. I'm so embarrassed. I didn't even notice that kill. I had my I just clicked off and it was hiding my thing. Anyway, 16 roses. Sheesh. Good. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure a rose is like a bit, right? Yeah, because I had clicked on my browser and so like it hid my OBS things. I had no idea you even sent messages, dude. I was like just leaving you. I was just leaving you on red. Damn. I'm pretty sure a rose is like a bit, so thank you for the 16 roses. I am gonna take a quick 5-minute break and stretch my legs and my neck and my back and my whole body because man, all those dabs last night, I feel like I'm gonna be hurting tomorrow. But I'll probably keep going for maybe another hour or so. I don't know. I'm kind of tired already. But, you know, we'll see. All right. Please hold. I'll be back. Rest. Do you think I should? Do you think I should just end the stream now? It is 2:17 in the morning. I am just shiny hunting. Most everybody else has already gone to sleep. I could just raid out to somebody. I think rest is important. It is. It is. And being that this is one of the last shiny hunts, I do kind of need to, I do kind of need to get some shit done there. It's a harder shiny hunt too. Yeah, you know what? It might be a good idea to go to bed before 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning for once. Cause yeah, my neck and shit hurts. I'm hurting. Alright, Kel. Well, I think that's a good idea. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. I have been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Ayo. Normally I was trying to start by like 8 or 9. Mandy was disappointed in me that I waited until 10. But you know, things happen. I slept. I fell asleep. You do yourself self-care. You're right. You're absolutely right. I do need to do better about that, especially right now because I'm tired. I'm sore. And being that, this is shiny hunting and yapping, you and Revan are the only ones who are like up right now, and you're going to sleep. Revan's had to step away. I think I'm just gonna raid out. Yeah. Thank you, Kill. Thank you, Kill, for looking for me. Oh, but yeah, we got our shiny Spiritomb. We got a shiny Spiritomb. We got a shiny Shellos. That's huge. That's a successful stream already right there. We're set up to do a hunt for the Voltorb. And then honestly, I think after the Voltorb, I might not even need to shiny hunt this game anymore. It might be a good idea for me to try to set up some other hunts in some of my other games before next week. But thank you, Kill, for the roses, for the bits. Thank you, J-Pain, for the sub earlier. Isn't there a way for me to like check all the events that have happened? I've seen some streamers do that, and I don't know how to do that. Like at the end of their stream, they'll like go through like a list of everything that's happened. Yours has a list. How do you open that? How do you activate that? If I click settings, it'll say always show events. It's through Streamlabs, I think. Oh fuck. I don't have Streamlabs. Oh wait, OBS just shows that kind of stuff. Okay, yeah. Thank you, Kata and the Raiders, for hanging out. Key Mason, thank you for the follow. J-Pain, thank you for the sub. 360 No Hope, thank you for the raid and the follow. Shadow, 20 bits. Kill, 5 bits, 16 roses. Violet Moonlight, the follow. This was actually a really successful stream, if I really look at it like that. 5 followers, including here and TikTok, that is pretty big for me. I totally forgot that I could look at all the activity feed and OBS, see all that stuff. The people that I have online right now, I know 2 of them fairly well. I guess Big Boss is on. I think I've rated Big Boss a couple times in the last month. Let's see, let's go stream. Big Boss is playing Where Winds Meet. I've rated them 2 times in the last 30 days. So, Bull 1112. I've rated him 1 time in the last 30 days. I really like Bull. Bull's a cool guy. He is playing Yakuza, which I could get spoiled on if Lisa Mausers. I have not rated them in the last 30 days. He and Xeno are cool. Yeah, I like them. I follow both of them. I don't see Xeno on that often. I see Big Boss on fairly often. And Big Boss pops into the chat every now and then. I don't see Xeno around as much. Maybe I'm just missing it with the hours. Like, it's probably when I'm sleeping and shit. Then, there's other people that I have online that I've followed through like shoutouts and stuff that I haven't really got to know. Casinos mostly on early in the morning for us. I think that's usually when I catch him. It was usually when I'm up at like 9, 10 a.m. for me. It's like I'm catching some of his streams. Um, yeah, there's two other people that I follow that are online. Um, that I have rated before, and I don't know if this is a cringe thing to say, but I'm just gonna go out and say it. I know, rating someone, you're not required really to give anything back, and I don't really expect it, but like there's this one person I've rated like 2 or 3 times at this point. Um, and when I was purging through my followers list and stuff and all the people I follow, I realized they don't follow me. And I was like, not really a big deal. I didn't unfollow them, but I was kind of like, damn, dude, I've rated you like 2 or 3 times now. Like, and that kind of made me think like maybe I should stop rating them, like, um, but I don't know, is that cringe? Like, is that cringe thing to say? Because like I know it's like it's not always going to be mutually exclusive. Like I keep mental notes too. I actually thought I looked into a way to kind of see if there was a way to like nickname users or something, if there was like a plugin where I could be like, oh, I followed this person through a shout out from this person. Um or I could put in like like yeah, different like mental notes or something. But there's this other streamer that I rated him like I think a week or two ago when I was playing Darkwood. I think I rated them when they were playing Darkwood. I talked to him for a bit, and like actually because Benny came from that person's stream, but they're like a bigger streamer. They got like 85 viewers. I know I'm a small little guy. Um but yeah. I don't know, it's just, I don't want to keep rating somebody over and over and over and they don't follow me or anything. Like, they don't have to, like, chat or anything, but there's people, like, I think I'm gonna raid Misa Mouser, because Misa Mouser, um, they've only, like, talked in the chat, I think maybe once or twice, but I have noticed that they've been lurking. I guess that might also be kind of a cringe thing, because sometimes I'll click on the who's connected to the chat and I'll see those names of like, some of the people who lurk, late at night. Pay attention to how people respond to you, raids, bits. Yeah, I just wish I'd be able to like do more, because Kill You do a lot for me. Um, and I know I never really have the bits and stuff to be given back, and part of me kind of feels a little bit bad that I'm not able to like really sub to most people. And I can't really get bits and stuff because I'm barely working shit, but I think I do need to resub. I try to at least keep subbed. I think my sub might have expired. I have to give back. You are my friend. Well, still, friends should give back. I think I usually allow myself to have 3 to 4 people that I sub to at a month, like at a time. Um, and I usually that's like the people that I'm spending the most time in their chat. And I think so far it's been you, Space Llama, who else? Bacon. I think you, Space Llama, Bacon, and Revan were like the people that I have like tried to maintain subs for. But and then being that I'm like a late night ass streamer, you know, I'm almost never available to raid anybody else because the way my schedule is set up. But Kill, much love. Revan, if you can still hear me, much love. Anybody else who happens to be lurking, thank you so much for everything, for the continued support, for just being amazing, allowing me to be a streamer. Crazy. Good night, Kill. I'm gonna raid out into Misa Mauser. At cool person. I meet cool people there. Misa is I want to say the stream's a little gooner, a little gooner. I'm just gonna throw that warning out there. But in a VTuber way, not like a titty streamer. Um, but yeah, I'll catch y'all tomorrow where we'll be playing more Expedition 33 for the next 2 days. Um, and then yeah, have a good night, everybody. I'll catch you later. Start the raid here right now. At least the raid count. Oh my god, I'm sore. 1,234 dabs is crazy. Good night, Ferg. Talk to you later, bro. Good night, everybody. See y'all next time. See y'all tomorrow.